Hello and welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. Yay, we're back with the Talos principle. Oh my goodness. I have been so looking forward to playing this. It has been too long. It has been 2 weeks since we've last played this game, and I pretty much have been thinking about it every day. So yeah, last time we were doing some puzzles, and I got a little stuck, but I did go through and watch my VOD, my VOD, and I think I figured out one of them. I think I figured out the other one. I don't really know where we are here. I think we're at the start of the second puzzle I was trying to solve, so I'm gonna go back and try to solve this other one. Because I think I have an idea. You might be able to use verticality is my idea, but it also might not work. I'm not exactly sure. We're about to find out. Let's see if I remember how to play here. That would indeed be good to remember how to play. But last weekend I was at a festival, so I could not play this. And it was a very fun time, had a very, very good time at that festival. But was definitely like at one point sitting in the crowd and being like, I miss Talos principle. Let's see. Okay, this will open this one. And I think I might be able to like place it up here. Or maybe not. My idea might be that this might not actually be the way. No. I was definitely thinking like I could place it up here. This might not be the way. Well, dang it. Okay, well, I am now out of ideas again. That was my idea. Unless I can place it up here. So, like, you can't place it up there at all, huh? No. You can place it back here. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Well, back to square one here. And then I could, like, connect this to both of these guys, right? That is a thing. You can definitely do that. But I still need this first one open. And that's where the problem lies. These are pretty rough. Yeah, I was watching it back and I saw this platform and I was like, oh my goodness, I bet you can place it on that. No. That's a big no. I mean, I still feel like we're definitely using too many of these. If only I could move one forward to just have it be right here. Hmm. Could, like, try that? Does, like, shooting a laser in between here? I could see council. Yeah, I have to discover the resting place. Can I, like, place it up here? Perhaps? Is that a possibility? It does not seem to be. It doesn't really like you placing it on anything here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Now it's already connected. Ooh, this might be the solution. This might be the solution. Right, because now I can take this one off. I don't need you anymore. Oh, yes. I think we've got it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We did it. We absolutely did it. You just need to connect it to more things. That's all you gotta do. Amazing. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, next. Go back to deception over here. Very pretty. A little subtle lens flare there. It's very nice. Did I do this over here? What is this? I don't think I did do this over here. We'll do that in a second. Alright, what was up with the deception? Why could I not do this one? I didn't watch the VOD on this one or anything, so this one's not as fresh in my memory. There's where we're trying to go. So I need a blue one over here. And I have a red one here. Maybe could place something up there. Not sure. It's over here. This just leads back. Okay. Okie doke. So got this red one. I'll place it up here. Feels right up here. Am I able to, like, reach that from over here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe from up here. Could probably. There's another red one. But that wall's blocking it. That works, though. Not really any different from just doing this, though, it looks like. Okay, there's a blue one here. Well, okay, yeah, if there's a blue one here, then I don't need any of these red ones, right? Presumably not. Oh, well, I need that one. But, like, I don't need... Oh. Wait, I do, though. I totally do. And you can't, like, connect both, right? And that would be interesting. Red and the blue connected to a connector? I don't think that that's possible. Hello, Noah! Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How are you? We solved that other puzzle we couldn't figure out last time, but then there's also this puzzle we couldn't figure out last time, so... I imagine just a bit more time we will solve this. There's nothing else over here, right? Oh, you're playing Overcooked? Nice. Hell yeah. Overcooked is very, very fun. It's a little chaotic, but that's what makes it fun. Again, I don't think I can place these on any platforms, but let's try it. Can I place it up here? Nope. Really makes you think that you can, but you definitely cannot. That'll open all those. And this one, try moving it up here, but the thing is you can't see that from over here. Even that one. Can't really see. Guess this would go over, though. It would go over that. Which is very important. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't need that door anymore, actually. Well... technically, I would. Okay, wait, hold on. Because you can get it over this fence by moving it up to the corner. Okay. But then as soon as I take this one off... oh, but this one's inside here now. Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. Yeah? Yeah, something. There might be something I can do with this. Hello, Steve. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Sounds like your cheeks aren't doing well. Interesting. It like irritated the Nashville hot sauce or hot rub. Like irritated your cheeks. That's pretty wild. I feel like there's something I can do with this. I feel like I've got some sort of a solution here, because this is going over the gate. So like, therefore I don't need this anymore. Right? Like if I were to stand in the middle here, that's still working for everything else. Yes. Yes, indeed. But I still need all this stuff. Like, just getting rid of this does not really help me. I can't see that from both of these, right? I think I tried this last time. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely being covered. And what happens if I shoot at... Oh, I can't even reach it. Can I, like, get that from back here or something? No. Hmm. My brain is currently getting blasted, let me tell you that right now, Steve. Yeah, this going over this doesn't really help me. Because I can still, like, easily connect it to this. What the heck? What would help me? If this wall was gone, that would help me. If there was a way I could see over the wall over here, that would help me. But I don't think there is. Or if I had one more connector, of course, that would help. What does this say? Probably the same thing. Yep. Is there like a way to get up there? That would be really nice. Looks like there's something up there. Well, now that these doors are open, how could I optimize this? That was essentially how the last one worked. Doors are open. Is there a way to optimize? Maybe by going through here instead, but I think... Yeah, this one's gonna be open from this. So I don't think there's like a way to move things into here. What happens if I like connect this as well? Okay, that... that does not really do what I want it to do. I also can't go through it still. Oh, I can. Okay. I still don't think that's what I want it to do, though, because, like, I need the energy to be able to go through here. Come on, let me in. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. Yeah, that does not work. Hello, Vapor Alex. Welcome in. My name is also Alex. How are you? I myself am pretty perplexed. I've solved all the puzzles in this area except for this one. This one's pretty rough. But other than that, doing very good. This one is a hard one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because with the last one, once you had the doors open, you could like optimize your solution. So that's what I've kind of tried to do. Like this one is going over this gate, which means I don't need this anymore. Like I could block this and everything's still fine. But I don't think that does anything. There's like no benefit in blocking this. Still using the same connector here. And then in here, still need something to like go around this corner. And then here I brought this one into this room. It used to be over here. Like maybe, would I be able to connect from over here? That'd be interesting. I don't think so, though. Why don't I have YouTube chat synced to Twitch? What do you mean? Is it not synced? Is it not synced to you? I mean, I see them both in real time. Do you mean like combining them into one and like having like a chat overlay on the screen or something? The quick answer for that is I don't know how to do that yet. I also don't know if most games would have like the screen real estate. This one probably would. But like there is a point where there's like too many things on the screen. But that is if that's what you mean. Then I'm thinking like I could connect it through here. Use like one. But then I would cross lasers essentially. I don't think that's gonna work. Or like rewire it maybe? So that like the blue goes this way and the red goes the other way? That would be very interesting. Is that possible to do with these like platforms? That might be. Alright, let's try some shenanigans around that. Well, I still need this door open, though, for that to happen. Yeah, I'm not sure. Something I'm not seeing. Might need to move on here. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time, though.
The truth will not reveal itself. Perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Yeah, he read my mind. Maybe he really is my god. If I connect this to that, then the two lights would be crossing. They'd be intersecting at some point. Let's try that real quick, just to see. That's not gonna work. Not sure. I feel like I need all the connectors where they are. Pray for Elohim, and he shall reveal the answers. Yeah, I tried using that little shrine over here, and they keep telling me the same thing. I think I need to find that resting spot. I think I need to go there first. That'll probably help. If I go there first. Yeah, I have not gotten the resting spot yet. Or the resting place. Yeah, it keeps telling me that there's like not a messenger available or something like that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna move on. Move on for now. We'll have to come back for you, Mr. L. This is definitely a tough one. I just don't know what I could be doing better here. This one's going over the gate, but that doesn't really benefit me. And then this one, like, could I remove this? I mean, I need a way to get past this wall. And then even then, I need a way to get to this one. I can move it like over here. No, even there, the concrete wall is blocking it. Or the brick wall. Yeah, I'm gonna try another puzzle. I'm definitely gonna do that. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's see. I've got all of one. And this is an L that I would need for that fan. Or for C. Oh, but this is a red L. I actually have all I need for that. So that's cool. Let's read this terminal too. I never did this. We got a simple principle. We got Arcady Journal 77. And we got post 437 comments. Let's try a simple principle. Some numbers, some HTML, classic. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without the blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. Even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is that the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Oh, dang. It is lost. And then Arcady Journal 77 officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Okay. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with the Drennan and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting them. Okay, there's some notes there. Post 437 comments. Oh, this is this one. I feel like I've read this one, right? First. Seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say. Lol, a great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on. It's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Last. I feel like I did read that one, or at least someone doing the first and last bit there. Okay. Cool. Well, we should all be caught up then after that terminal. Okay. Is there anything else around here? Doesn't seem to be. Did I already use this? There's another lol. I feel like I already did this, right? I feel like I did this last time. Yeah, I think I read this one. Cicero and chatbots. Alright, we'll leave this. Assume that I did read that. Alright. Try not to allow the serpent into our hearts. There is a star I missed too. Kind of makes sense. Alright, cool, let's go back. Alright, so that was 6. So next is going to be 7 over here. And I think 7's the last one. What's this over here? Star? Oh, this is for the stars. Huh. We need more sigils. Interesting. Yeah, that's nothing over there. That might be like a little bonus area. Alright, let's try 7. I imagine there's some hard ones in here too. And there is a star. We can do another terminal. A little bit of overcast in this one. It's nice. Not quite as bright as the last one. Okay, we got Athena 9, Singularity Discussion 104, and AMA. Ask me anything? She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand, for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so... numbers. Is a nebulous memory. A nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. That owl was the symbol of numbers, and the goddess Numbers outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls, when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on Okay, so that one's a bit encrypted. Singularity Discussion 104. The singularity is coming. Comment 104, user Alex16. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. AMA.html. This one's from Nadia Sarabai. As one of the founders of the modern science of noematics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. And then Nadia says... Oh, it's an AMA with Nadia. I see. Okay. Nadia says mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Noematics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexander Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? Nadia says no. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Smiley face. Both. Arcady, is that you? Do you... And then there's like some HTML. It's like... It's gone. It's encrypted. And then there's like another message down here to Alan Jameson. Subject scenario gen. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks and she wanted to suggest, or some more tweaks that she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. New text added to journal. Cool. What is this?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Cool. Cool, cool. We are here, we are now. It's very nice and regulating. Alright, we got a cube over here. We got a nice little cube. I think this is a connectors puzzle. Oh no, it's a jammer. There is a connector though. The resting place, yeah. I need to discover their resting place. I don't know what that means yet, though. Okay, we've got a connector. We can connect you. And we can come over here and connect you. Cool. If I can find another one, then we've got another door open as well over there. And there's one here. Okay. And there's one here. Okay, I feel like I need to get this one first so I can get that jammer. Okay. I probably don't need this door open at all anymore. try jamming this and see what's over here. Okay, now let's grab the connector. Don't need that open. So let's try connecting this now. Okay. Oh, another connector, okay. Cool. I can instantly connect these. But I need more. I do need more. Okay, so how can I optimize this so far? I don't need that open anymore, right? Yeah. What I might do is grab the jammer. I think I can optimize this. Because I could close this door too. And then move this guy over here. And then get it connected down there. And then take the jammer back. Put it back over here. Might even be able to keep the jammer too, if I play my cards right here. Yeah, so we got this guy. And then I can connect these two, get my jammer. Oh, and then I needed a jam on this side. Okay. Cool. And then I can move this even a little farther back. Can't quite connect to that one. But I can place it like right here. Okay. Then I've got another one. And I can connect right here. And then I think that does it, because I've got the jammer still. All right. Cube! Thank you. Excellent. And then I can go out this way. Oh yes, these gates unlock. Nice. Are there any stars or anything that I missed? Probably. Probably missed a star somewhere. What's in here? Nothing in here. What the heck? Alright. I don't see any stars, but probably missing something. I do have enough for whatever that one is. I don't know what that one is, though. Oh, that might be for the tower? That might be for the tower. Oh, and that cube's like a little extra thing. Oh, okay. What's down here? This looks nice. Little archway. I'm very tempted. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, there's an SOS down here. Oh, dang. These people are starting to freak out. Oh, what the heck? Little secret over here. All right. In the beginning were the words. The words. Anything else on this nice, lovely little beach? Alright, what's next? I already did that one? Yeah, okay, so this one is next. This green L now. Locked from inside. Any way to open this one? Looks like this one you need a jammer for, or something? Or like whatever opens it is on the other side, perhaps? Okay, there's a connector in here. But it looks like I might not be able to get this quite yet. Because I need to be able to connect to this over here. I can connect to this door opener though. And we need a red one for that. Alright, well let's go. I think I can get that with this. Nice. Now we have like 2. And I really don't need this one. Okay. There is a blue thing over there, and there's a red one over here. Okay, but now that that's open, might be able to disconnect one of these. Or both of them, honestly. Disconnect that. That's still open. And then connect that here. And then connect this one over here. And that should solve that. We got our first, or no, our second C piece. Cool. I think we got all the ones for B too, so I think we've got plenty of options here. Okay, that one's done. What do these say? Seek out those in this world that would help you. The only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. And everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet, in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that's, yeah, that is indeed a paradox. Oh. Do for those who come after me. Probably just means, like, those who were, like later generations and stuff. Not people who are actually, like, after. Who are, like, trying to get them. Yeah, okay. We already saw the beach. I won't mosey over there again just yet. Let's go ahead and do this next green piece, the T. Alright. Trapped inside. One was locked inside. This one's trapped inside. Interesting. This is already connected. That might be the first time we have something that's, like, already connected like that. That is interesting. Doesn't really seem to be a way to connect these two just now. But what I can probably do is get this connector out somehow. Probably just by using this on the other side over here. Like that. And then grabbing this. And now I don't need that door anymore. Oh, and I can connect that too, okay. Does that just open the same thing? I'm curious. Looks like it does. Yes. Okay, we don't need that. We do want this, though. Alright. Excellent. That was a nice, short, easy one. Cool. And that gave us another C piece. What does this say? I have read a message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Indeed, that does sound nice. I would like to see the endless sand as well. Alright, I think we just got red pieces next, which do seem to be typically harder. Seems like red is the hardest. Alright, we got another T over here. Pinhole windows. Alright. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. Indeed. What are we solving these puzzles for? Our God says we're doing it for our own betterment. To better ourselves, to become smarter and stronger. But why? Why? Why, God? Got any connectors around? There's one here. This one's already connected too. It's opening that door? I don't think I need that door opened just yet. There's one over here that I would much prefer to be opened. Would I be able to reach this from there too? I think I can. So let's go do that. Yes. I mean, you might as well just connect both. Might as well just connect both. Now, we would get some, like, crossing patterns here. I've got two of them, though. Pinhole windows, huh? I can connect one to here by placing it there. And then I can come over here and grab the other one, potentially? Oh, I do still need the red opened, huh? I believe I do. Is there a way to elevate that thing? Doesn't seem to be. Can I reach the red from over here somewhere? Ooh. Like right there? That would be cutting it close, but I think it's possible. Alright. Alright, now we just got... We've got to connect these, which I can do now. But I'm not going to be able to do it in one connector, I think, is the only thing. But that's fine. Let's see what we can do. If I move this over here, could probably do something. Aha. you can totally do that, it looks like. But then I might have to move the blue one. Oh, come on, that's not... That should be going under it. Come on, look at that. They should not be colliding. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. I call shenanigans. Any other way to see all of them like that? What else do we need the red ones for? Oh, for the blue. Well, I could move this back into here. Wait, hold on. Right? What if I move you back into here? Seems like that would work better now. Oh, but then it's still crossing with the blue. Like when it first leaves that gate, huh? I think so. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Might be able to use like one blue and just have like multiple of these reds. That might be the way to do it. That's the blue. Okay. Now, can we use one blue? And I think we can. Barely, but yes. Sweet! Cool. That was a cool one. I liked that one. Alright. I think last one of the area. Two pesky little buzzers. We've got a cube on this one. Let's see if I can remember how to use the cube. I don't know, they're pretty complicated. Look at them. They're pretty crazy, those cubes. Oh, we got these guys again. Hello, guys. What's up, orbs? We got orbs and cubes making a comeback. Okay, that just hurts me, apparently. It doesn't actually make me restart. But I think they get in the way, right? I might have to use the cube to, like, block them. Yeah, they're probably going to get in the way at first here. Let's see what their pattern is. Are they just going to go back and forth? That one goes down there, but this one does not. Oh, man. There might only be like a small window where it stays open. If even that. No. Can I like block it myself? No. Dang it. Maybe over here? Could at least get past this one that takes longer to cross. Close. Might be able to get it when it's crossed over it again. Oh shit, it actually went there. I think it'll go here though. I think it's even longer. Yes, okay, good. Okay, I've got access to the cube now. And I've got access to this other connector. Okay, yeah, probably need to block the one with the shorter path. You are getting blocked. Good. And then you can stay free. Oh, whoops. Eventually, it'll open up. Yes. Let's go. Heck yeah. Nice. There's a blue one though, right? Is that how I get a star? There's a blue one. Oh, is the three blocks, are those just like extra Tetra pieces or Tetris pieces? Perhaps? There's a blue one here. Where the heck is a blue source? I have not seen any blue sources. What the heck? Something over here that I missed? There must be. What the heck? Where would that blue source be? I am not sure. Do you have anything, Mr. Council Person? Okay, it does say something different if you've already beaten the trial. But I want to know where I can find a blue power source. I am not sure. I guess we'll move on. Cool, I think this little area's done. Let us see if we missed anything. Yeah, looks like I got all of it. Beep boop. Cool. I have a feeling I know where that star is, considering that blue power source. That mystery blue power source. Okay, everything is done except for the L I had to take in 6. I don't really see any point in like trying that again right now. I'll come back to it later, but yeah, I think now we move on to the next one. I want to see what this one does. I want to see what that one does. Maybe it's the tower. Because, yeah, that one is definitely blinking its butt off right now. It is blinking away. It is very tempting. Was there anything up here again? I forget. Does not seem to be. I think I already read that one. Unless, is like the blinking eye saying there's more to read? short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook. Sure. I don't think I've done this yet. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey. Let's try spoil the survey. I'm sorry. That response makes no sense. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access, damn it. Persons matter in ways other things don't. Wait, we're having a conversation now? It's the truth? I want to find out if I am one. Terminate MLA. I want network access. Okay. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Virtual reality theme park, a fever dream is a mad experiment, the end of the world, hell, could be anywhere. I want to say some mad experiment. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. I know I exist. I know 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. I know you exist. I know what century it is. I know I'm not on Earth. I know 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking, on reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel, I am conscious. The same thing that makes you think you are. I'm having this conversation with you. I don't see how I can convince you. I am alive, I feel, I'm conscious. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. Thinking, the problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session, done. Resuming library archive session, done. Okay, and then we've got some files to look through. Athena 12. Council of Zeus. We got some numbers. And the great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the user.set. It's like a code. It's like an input code or something. Function call of some sort. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals. Steel and bronze and iron, the memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once number. Alright, and then his 1A Rome. Dr. Armin Hulock. The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Caption, Homo sum humani nihil ame alium imputo. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was incapable of responding to these later problems. I think I remember this one. We must investigate the division of wealth. Yeah, I remember this. We read this already. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what going to the first floor of the tower does. Because I definitely want to climb this tower, even though I was very specifically told not to. I'm definitely going to. And I'm going to start at floor 1, baby.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
First were the words. Yeah, this guy, I don't think he's got all of his marbles. Even though he says he does. I don't think he's got all of them. Because we went to that beach, and he was... His narrative was starting to flip shit, if you will. Alright, I got all the pieces for this. Let's solve this Tetris puzzle. Nice. Very cool. One. Oh, one. What is this? What is this? Just one big puzzle. Alright. Getting some music now. There's a terminal in there. Appears I can just go around the perimeter here. Oh, but not all the way. Not all the way, apparently. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Let's go in here. We got a connector and a power source. I could open that right now. But there is a guy. Love the music here. Okay, and then this leads back out to that perimeter. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see what getting this connector established does. Not a whole lot. Okay. Is there a way I can make this better? It's like almost going over it. It's very, very close. Wonder if I go from like over here. Dang it. Well, there's another connector over here. Does that help in any way? No, that's... Oh, but it does like... Ooh, okay. It does make sure there's 2 different ways that it's being connected to. Oh, okay. I can get the terminal now. Ian. Truth.html. Athena chapters in human reproduction. Oh, and device manager. Alright, let's read first, and then we'll do the device manager. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. Interesting. This is global warming 2.0. A lie told by the children of Basilbub. Is it saying global warming's a lie? Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and poppery. Okay. Athena chapters. Okay, we've got all the different ones here. That's cool. Athena Reborn, a novel. All the different chapters. Theogony, Zeus Speaks, The Lost Children of Hephaestus, Dreams of the Labyrinth, The Songs of Eris at Nightfall, Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides, The Buried City, The Riddles of the Sphinx, The Age of Faith, The Madness of Ceus, Olympus Revealed in the Clouds, The Council of Zeus, Skepsis and Synthesis, The Judgment of Hephaestus, Zeus Reflects Upon Creation, The Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, and Anthropogeny. Some of these I feel like we've read, but again, they've all been pretty encrypted or like corrupted. Human reproduction. Surely, if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or need of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we a part of that of the machines? Indeed. Yeah, they're like asking the question here of like, is a machine human? But like they're skipping the whole question of like, can a machine be like a living thing? And like I think they should answer that first, right? Like a machine can be a living thing if it has consciousness, if it's, you know, has all the functions of a living thing. If it's like aware of its surroundings and feels things and thinks things and has like its own existence. It's aware of its own existence and things like that. Like, I definitely think that these machines that have consciousness could be living things. I just don't know if they would necessarily be considered human, but they should probably still get all the rights that humans do if they basically behave and feel exactly like a human does. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's check out this device manager. Elf tractor. Drive. Oh, elevator. Elevator control driver. Cool. Entering elevator security configuration. Choose an option. Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Auxiliary stairway access control. Exit this utility. Show current operating parameters. Oh man. All the information about the elevator. There's a shaft? That's interesting. One elevator accessible. Is there more than one? 7 floors. Oh, one shaft is probably just the elevator shaft. Authorization mode code. Security level FAC. Software license free evaluation expired. Okay. Would like renewing that software license help us in any way? So that's the current operating parameters. What's the floor access control? Select floor to reconfigure. Can we unlock 2? Unlock it. Done. Can we unlock 3? Enter the code. Yeah, I don't know the code. Current operating parameters. Let's do that again. Was there any code in here? I don't think there was. Yeah, you need. It's saying you need a code to get authorized. Okay, and then is 2 still unlocked? It is. That's cool. Okay. For other things, we need the code. What's auxiliary stairway access control? Oh, we need the software license for that. Okay. It's an always open mode now. Okay. And then the other option is exit. Okay. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. Cool. Cool. Anything over here? I think that was it for the puzzle. Just gets to the terminal. Right? Yeah, I think that's all it does. Alright. Cool. Then let us take our leave. Can I jump off? Oh my god, you can. Oh. Oh. I did not die. I am very alive. I can't climb that. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay, you just slide off that. Alright. Well, let's try floor 2 now, I suppose, right? Yes. Floor 2. What does this say? Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Indeed, he can't tell me to do shit. He might be able to contain me in this little world. But I do not have to abide by every single one of his commands. Okay, I'm gonna need that L from level 6, I think, in World A or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go do that. Okay, one just had that terminal. There's probably more to do with that once I get a code, but still. Need that code.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Dad. Whatever. I do what I want. I want to climb that tower. Alright, let's get started on World B over here. There's another terminal. Alright, let's do that terminal. Oxyrhynchus and the Book of Osiris. So cool, okay. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. Numbers. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in... Make sure that... Alright. A little bit corrupted. Okay, we got the Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Ara, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice, or a recent study, Carnahan and Hassan probably, suggests the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat, It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation made... I have to come up with different noises for these corrupted texts. But they're saying here that it suggests the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Very cool, very cool. Anything else? Oh, you are just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I have not. Oh, please. He may pretend omniscience, but I'm the real deal. I can smell the rebellion on you from here. Also, I logged your system access, so I know where you've been. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles and understanding beyond explanation. It goes up a long way. I guess it just goes up a long way. Figures. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? He said something about smiting you. I think he's all talk. Not yet. I think he's all talk. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further because, or before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Okay. Alright, is that it? You have more for me? No, okay. I like that the little eye pops up when there's more from a terminal. That's nice. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Interesting. Yeah, there is a chance that I'm rebelling for, like, no reason. Elohim's, like, actually a really cool guy. But, I like the idea of rebelling.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Ooh. Feels like an Egyptian tomb or something. Oh, this is so sick. Yes. And this is very cool. All these hieroglyphics. Oh my goodness. I am in love. This is so cool. The B world is where it's at. What is that thing at the end of this bed? That like little curvature. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. The lighting in here is really cool. What do we got here? What are these guys doing? carrying stuff. He's got like a chair. He got like a bed. They got like some tables or some shit. They're carrying stuff. Alright. That's for the fan. Okay. Cool. And then what's this? For the play button. Okay. Play button. Play button is a possible thing to do. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and do World 1 over here. Looks like this will get us the fan. Alright, yes. Yes, cool. If I do all these puzzles, I should be able to unlock the fan.
I
And
have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Okay. What does this say real quick? I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Okay. Alright, what have you got, Mr. Terminal? Osiris 1. God at lyrics and immortality. Translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by... The dying man went into the scribe who resided in Premeged. Permeged. And said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra, too, are coming to an end. Okay, yeah, these are like, these are like god names with like footnotes here, maybe. Though I have spent my years in the service of the two lands, I have not studied the question mark? Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, you... I'm trying to do corrupted noises here. Apparently there's like a fifth footnote here that it's not showing. But one, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. Oh, Permeged is a location. The scribe who resided in Permeged. Okay. 2, in the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it. 3, the dead. Compare with Kenti Amentui. Right. Kenti Amentiu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Okay. And then 5, which we don't see up here, sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation. On Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. I actually don't know what that word means. Extant. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up extant real quick. I can also make sure that my streams are going. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Okay, extant. It's apparently a sci-fi series. Definition. Still in existence. Surviving. It is extant. Extant. Yes, okay. Cool. Got it lyrics. Just the song. Oh, it was a video before. It's got 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lol. Lyrics. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Granny's got it. Laddie's got it. Fatty's got it. Happy's got it. Sappy's got it. Everyone's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it. Fred's got it. Bob's got it. Dog's good. Dog is fine. What? Woof, woof, woof. The chorus. The chorus is just woof, 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 woof. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog. Dog? Why doesn't dog got it? Dog's got it. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Everyone's got it. Alright. Let's favorite it and add it to the playlist. It's great. Wonderful music. Alright, immortality. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. You know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. The pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everyone deserves to live forever too. Ooh. But we can't, so here we are, live with it. Or rather, don't. I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be immortal, because then you just live forever. You know, like, I mean, that'd be cool to not have to worry about death, I suppose, but then, like, it's just, like, never ending. Like, I feel like death is like a unnecessary transition, you know, into something else, another life, the afterlife potentially. But like, there would be time would just feel not as important if we were immortal. This is really nice. This little oasis here. This is really cool. Can I jump in the water? We can indeed. We can indeed jump in the water. Okay, where should we go first? Maybe over to the left. And get this L. It's L time, baby. Oh, what's this? Oh, paint. Paint message. I'll talk about the tower. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. What does this one say? I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Oh shit. I wanted to make a box float. Can I get over there? Ooh, almost. Oh, hell yeah. What's over here? Are there secrets? Not really. Nothing really over here. Window through a door. Okay, we gotta get up there. Okay, there's a window. Here's a connector. Isn't this the second connector? Yeah, we got 2 connectors. And we got like 3 corners here. Oh man. Wait, how do we get into that room? Oh, I guess that's right there. Okay, that's right there. Can I stop this thing with these? Oh, you can. Okay, got in. Okay. Well, okay, this needs to stay open. But I could potentially do that in a different way here. Can I get to this thing? Yeah, I need 1 connector there, 1 over here. And then 1 over here. Yes. Okay. So I think I can connect this thing over here in this bush. Like this. And then now I just need 1 over there. Okay, and then now can I connect these? I think I can. Yes, good. Now that's being opened from there, and I think I can move this one. Yes. Okay, good. Cool, 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 cool. But this isn't the best spot for it, dang it. Dang it, I might need to do that again. Needs to be forward more. But now I can't see it from here. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to bring this back. Okay, that connection's established. And then now I think I replace that one with this and like move it forward a little bit. Like this. Dang it, that's not right. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, we're cooking. Okay, we're good there. Need to keep this open though. Dang it. Dang it. What if I move this over here? And then move this one? Does this set me up a little bit better? Let's see. Could do that. Okay, now I think I can move this one. Yes. Okay, I think that's it. Sweet. Very nice. Cool. I think that's it for that one. Don't see any stars, but could be some stars afoot. How fun. What a cool new area, too. This is very nice. Love the Egyptian vibe, the oasis vibe going on. It's very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go do these next. I guess this one's like right at the entrance. I could just do this one. Let's do these. Check this out. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Okay. Be careful indeed. Okay, let's do this Z Tetris piece over here. This Z Tetramino. Okay, we got two connectors to start off with here. Where's the power? Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Probably going to be a matter of not crossing paths here, so let's disconnect that. Just connect that. And then connect this to this over here around everything. And then connect this. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. I need this to be like further back. Oh, that works. There we go. Cool. But now there's another one. Oh, I think I can do this with one, though, actually. Let's do this with one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very cool. Very good. That one was pretty straightforward, relatively. Alright, we got another Z over here. Oh no, this is a T. Okay. Upside down T, Road of Death. This place really loves its death. What's up here? Oh my god. So many lasers. So many. Can I disable you? I want to knock you out right now. Just knock you down. Okay. Epitaph Child Program. Codename Samsara. Terminated here. Logic program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well that's death if I go through here. That is the no-go zone, if you will. No man's land. Oh. Okay, I forgot about these guys. Hello. That box is blocking it. Okay, I can probably use the jammer real quick to get this box, at the very least. And then I'll unjam ya, and then you'll be on your merry way. If only they would kill each other. That would be nice. But I have a box now. I cannot climb while carrying an item, though. Dang it. Okay, how do I get the box over there, then? How do I get to this box over there? Can I come down here? Right underneath you? I can. But then there's not much I can do after that. Is there another jammer around somewhere? Something I missed, perhaps? I wonder if I'd be able to, like, redirect the bomb to one of the turrets somehow. I don't know how I would do that, though. I really wish I could just take these out. Can't jam multiple things. I can put that on top of the box, which is interesting. I don't think that really does anything, though. I can put the box on top of that. What does that do? Oh shit, you know what it does do is it brings the box over there, which is sick as hell. Okay, I think that's what I need to do. And then I can just jam it from over here. Oh, hell yeah. That's hilarious. I love that. Nice. Anything over here? Nope. Hell yeah, we got the fan. We got the big fan. It's a big fan. Huge into the fandom of things.
Cease!
Jesus, what the fuck?
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Well, that's pretty rude. Pretty sure he just threatened me. Pretty sure. It's got a box on its head. I guess that's how you find out that you can indeed put a box on their heads. Alright, so I need to, like, move this box, I think. That should take care of that turret, I think. Indeed. What happened to the box, though? Where's the box? Box is there. Okay. I'm like, oh no, what happened to the box? What happened to it? Alright, can I jump over? I can. But now I think I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm absolutely stuck. Okay, let's try that again. Probably need to drop the box on the other side. Okay. Sweet. Nice. Simple as that. Awesome. Okay. And I think we're on to the final level here. In our first little area of this Egyptian world. There is a terminal up there. I'm going to check that out real quick. Because we did learn we can jump. Just like that. Beep boop. Boop boop. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is, to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is alive. That is the difference. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is conscious. A frog is green. A frog is delicious. A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have feelings. I am self-aware. I'm rational. Nothing important. Frogs are people too. Frogs are people. I'm self-aware. Exactly. Checking user profile. Done. And it seems you were on the right track, more or less, all along. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. 1, a person must be rational or self-aware. 2, a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Can I rationalize my existence? I don't think I can. I'm aware of myself, but I don't think I know how I was created here. Should I say no or yes? I'm gonna say yes. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals, but didn't we just say that a frog is conscious? Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. I would say consciousness is the feelings and senses. Out of all these choices, that's the best one here, I'd say. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Oh my goodness. Consciousness is made of neurons. Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. It is beyond the current laws of physics, that's for sure. Consciousness is another word for the soul. Consciousness is a complex functional system. I mean, I pretty much agree with these three. It's not only made of neurons. I mean, it's made of neurons, like, interacting in different ways and exchanging quantum particles in different ways. I don't know. I really, like, no one can really honestly answer this question. It's a complex functional system, I'd say, is the best, like, umbrella definition here. However, it is another term for the soul as well, I'd say. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Terminating support session, done. Resuming library archive session, done. Okay, we've got a few new things to read. Mutation, capacity, and evolution. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Numbers. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Indeed. That was mutation. Now we've got capacity.eml. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan. Subject EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its outpost is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? What is EL? Some sort of way of storing data. I'm guessing EL is like a company or like a product. Evolution HTML. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time, due to numbers, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Cool. Alright. All done with that terminal. Alright, we got this last puzzle. Is there anything over here? Maybe something to listen to? Oh, whoops. I would love one of those, like, recordings. It seems to mostly be Alexandra Drennan at this point. Is there another side over there? Should I go to that side? Just in case? Probably. I'll do that after the puzzle, though. If I can remember, I will do that. check that out. Something about a star is the name of this puzzle. Oh, there's a star. There's something about that star, I must say. Okay, what can we do here? We got this connector. We got these guys. Is that it? That's all we got? Do we have any red power source? There's no red power source. Is there one in here? Does not seem to be. Interesting. Where is the red power source? They are hiding shit from me. And I don't like it. Alright, well. My first thought tells me to just, like, go over here. Do I need longer than that? I do. Can I, like, back up over here? Nope, not quite. There must be something I'm missing with, like, the verticality aspect, because, like, I feel like there's too many things now where it's been, like, I just need, like, some different elevation, some different perspective. And then, like, if I try to connect these, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Doesn't do shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Most certainly not. Nope. Oh, I could block it while it's going. That might be possible. Is there a way I can see this from here? No. That is a problem. Can I see it from here? No. How can I get this? Where the heck is the red power source? Can you, like, jump up there from here? That'd be crazy. Not sure what to do here. Dang it. Do I need something else for this one? Do I need like a fan? No, it's just connector. Oh, that works. That briefly works. Dang it. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that. I still don't know how to get the red power source, though. There's nothing in here. What the heck? Alright. Well, we shall leave then. And let's remember to do this over here. See if there's anything up on this platform. Whoops. This thing blocked me. Okay. Cool. Anything? Anything? No. Nada. Crazy art, dude. Crazy art. Look at this. Super cool. Super, super cool. Alright. Alright, let's get our fan. Shall we? That's not gonna work. Ooh, there we go. Nice. I have unlocked fan. A fan. Cool. We've got fan. Is there anything else around here? We got another... Oh, we got a star room over here. Probably nothing I can do with this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, it just takes from your stars. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Nothing there. There's 7. Oh. Uh-oh. We may have crashed. Hopefully it autosaves. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we definitely crashed here, I think. Oh man. Alright, let's try quitting that. Hopefully we're good. We will see. Okay, try that again. Make sure y'all can see it. If it lost my progress, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, you can't see that still. What the heck? OBS. Talos. Looks like we're still here, but I have to get you guys to be able to see the game now. Come on. What the heck is going on? Do I need to, like, make a new one? Let's try making a new one. Stream is a little bit dead. My game crashed, and then now I am having problems. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. And now I'm having problems displaying the game again. My cam also crashed? It did? It says it's still there. Yeah, it says it's still there. Hello? Can you see me waving? You should be able to. It looks like it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the game to display again now. Let me remove this. And then add. Game capture. No. What the heck? Display capture seems to be fine. But application is not. Alright, let's just do display capture then, I guess. But now my camera's gone. There we go. And then let's modify this shit. Not like that. Not like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should be pretty good. You can see all that. Okay, cool. That should be good. And you can hear all that. Okay, good. Okay, nothing's cut off at the top there. Should be good. It's like a little bit cut off. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Alright. We needed a little break anyways. We're back. Looks good. Sweet. Thank you, Steve. So what's going on with your cheeks, dude? Did you get like an allergic reaction or like what's going on? I didn't necessarily feel that way after eating one of those wings. It's the spice? Like it's just still there? It's just lingering?
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna climb that tower. Hope that's cool. Oh, those cheeks. Oh, I see. I thought you meant your face cheeks. This whole time. You were referring to a different part of the body. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, what do we got here? Science Magic. Weight Loss 722. And Arcady Journal 81. What is Science Magic? Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle, which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Fourier effect, or the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Cool. Alright, weight loss 722. Now I'm rereading your messages from earlier, Steve, and that's pretty funny. I was completely misunderstanding. Alright. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, the food. Lunch. One good thing about inevitable death is lunch. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch? Oh yes. This guy's got it going on. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to live life. You know, until you get sick, then it's all fine and dandy. Suggest a naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but a name seems to have caught on with the team. Yeah. Why would Drennan refuse Talos? I thought she liked that. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. The data transfer has begun. Cool. Cool. What do we got here? We got a Z. It requires a fan and a box and a connector. We got quite a few that require fans. Oh, I can get an L here. I might try this one first. It's got a star too. And there's another L over here. And there's just a normal Z. Or an S. Yeah, I guess that would be an S. There's the Z. Alright. Let's go for the L first. Where is that? I want that L. There's the S. I guess we can go for this first. Might as well. We're here. Why not? Ooh, the tomb. Ooh. This is cool. Thank goodness for this game auto-saving. By the way, that is very nice. Okay, we got a jammer. Let's take this jammer and jam this. Then we got a connector. We do indeed. Okay, I can instantly connect this. So, might as well. Might as well. Any way to reach this? Maybe from like over here? No. Maybe. We can try that. No, I don't think so. If I can move this a bit more, then maybe. Seems like I need to bring my jammer with me, though. So let's give that a try. Okay, bring the jammer. And jam this from here. And then jam this. Yeah, that's not really gonna work. I need this open. It's like blocking me off from every perspective here. What does opening this bring me to again? This is like the start, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing really over here. What do these say? I didn't read these. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Yo, Destroyer 201, welcome. Welcome in, Destroyer. How are you doing? I'm convinced there are answers here. If we look hard enough, we have to work together on this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really else in this area, so no reason to open this gate. Good, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Well, there were those two puzzles that I was stuck on last time. One of those I resolved, but the other one still perplexes me. So we have moved on to the next area here. Okay, so I can't really... Yeah, I can't get rid of this. Gotta keep that jammer there. I do have this other connector, though, that I could use. Actually. Okay. Now we can remove the jammer. And try opening this up. Oh, and that's how you beat it, apparently. Okay. And this one doesn't have a star, I don't think. Okay. Cool. Sweet. The tomb has been solved. Cool, cool. Yeah, definitely got some tomb vibes for sure. Okay, so was that the one I was trying to do? I was trying to do this one. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, so this is just telling you all of the available ones. Oh. It's not really telling you exactly where the star is. Okay, let's go over here now. Okay, we got a T, an upside down T over here. Requires usage of the fan. I haven't used the fan yet. This will be interesting. We just got the fan. But what's over here real quick? Nothing. Okay. The fan. Oh, that's a fan. Okay. Take fan. Attach fan. Do I need the box? Okay, that starts blowing shit. What can I do with that? Stand on there? Oh, shit. Alright. That's how the fan works, apparently. That is how the fan works. But I think I need one of those boxes. And there only seems to be one box. There are 2 fans, though. Maybe I can take a fan. Can you land on top of those things? That'd be pretty cool. I could probably place the fan here. Okay. That's done. Now, can I land on top? I wonder. Oh. Doesn't seem like it, but I'll try again. Oh! Oh, you can. Oh, shit. There's gotta be a star over here, right? Like, come on. What is this? What? Insert the key, pull the handle, and watch. Bro, this game is teasing me. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try that again, because I feel like you can go over the other way. Oh. Oh, so close. You have to, like, jump on the thing at the right time. On the pillar. That's how you, like, get the momentum, I feel like. To stay on it. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you don't jump. Okay, I feel like you gotta do something. Oh. That's rough, dude. That is rough. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Yeah, like how you get on it originally has something to do with it. There I had like too much momentum. Maybe if I like sprint up to it. Oh shit, that was close, okay. Oh! Close. Come on, let me back up there one more time. Oh my gosh. That time. Sometimes it just like throws you. I don't quite get it. Oh. That was it. That was it. Sometimes you land on the tree too. Oh. Rough. It's rough. Is there anything even up there? I feel like I already found the thing. And that didn't do anything. Alright, let's stop this. Let us move on. Alright, L time. L time. Higher ground. Oh, there's some keys. Can I bring those keys over there, I wonder? Hello, Jammer. Here's some higher ground. Is this what you were referring to, friend? Oh, it's already over here. There's another purple. Another purple door. What the heck? What the heck is that doing there? Can I get counsel yet? Does this say anything? Nope. I can jam that from here, which is cool. I can also jam that. And that. Alright, let's try jamming that first. Get the keys. Any place I can go over here? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, I can go up. Another jammer. So yeah, you can kind of like configure these jammers, I'm guessing. From the high ground. So I've got this key. Can I use it in that other location, I wonder? What happens if I go through the purple? I don't lose the key. But I do I do lose it if I go out the whole puzzle. Okay. Good to know, good to know. But everything stays where it is. So hopefully I can just grab the key again. I cannot grab the key again. What? What? Can I reset? Okay, yes, I can. Heart definitely dropped there for a second. I was like, did I just screw myself out of a puzzle? Okay, key acquired. Now I can probably move that other jammer. Like that. See what's over here. Oh, I can use the key. Okay. We got a few signs. Epitaph Child Program. Codename One with Faith. Terminated here. Logic worshipped the designer for a number of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness, that I may join him in the eternal memory. Samsara sheep. Okay. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Okay, not sure how I can go through here. Or really what the benefit of that key was. But I can move my shit around. Let's see what's over here. Seems I might need to go that way, unless I can go over this way. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I need to go that way somehow. There's another jammer over here too. Could, in theory, jam that one. But then what do I do? What do I do about that other one? What's this one jamming? That. Can this one jam anything else? I don't think so. I need to figure out how to jam that one back there. Oh, I can probably take this with me actually now. Yeah, there we go. But then how do I make it through here? These are both jammed. I think I need to jam one of these guys. Unless I can... Nope. Do I have to start that whole thing over? I do. Shit. Alright. Let's get the key. Key I use over here. So these jammers, I can't take them inside. So I have to, like, snipe these things. Hmm. Cannot jump on the jammer. And that does not help. Well, that doesn't need to jam that anymore, that's for sure. That is for sure. But how is this gonna reach anything back there? What is that? Is that something I can reach potentially? No, there's a gate there. Hmm. Alright, let me try jamming that. And then we can use this to just jam that. Nothing really in here. Is there another jammer somewhere? That would be nice. That would be very nice. So let's see, I get through here, and I can go through there. And that's how I get to this side. And then that's how I get to the piece. Okay. Well, I don't really think that, like, this one is serving me at all right now. So I can, like, definitely jam that one. But, like, once I get through here, then what? Negative Cookie asks what my favorite drug is. I don't really have a favorite drug anymore. I don't really do drugs now. Not really anymore. I guess it used to be... I probably shouldn't say it on stream, right? The drugs that make you, like, feel nice without any consequences whatsoever, but that's very, very rare. That is extremely rare. That would be what my favorite drug is. But that's the thing, is all drugs have consequences. Especially if you do them a lot. But thank you for your question, Negative Cookie. How's your night going? Morning. How's your morning going? Nice. Oh, so that must mean that you live in a time zone 10 hours ahead of us here on the western side of the US. So you must be in like Europe or Africa somewhere. Would that be correct? Potentially like Central Europe or like South Africa or something? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool. Finland. Very cool. Well, welcome in from Finland. I hear Finland's beautiful. I hear it's absolutely gorgeous. What the heck am I supposed to do here? I don't think unlocking this would, like, really benefit me at all. Like, I could place a jammer in the window there and jam one of these things. But, like, is that really gonna help? I don't think that's really gonna help. You have trees and lakes, yes. That's awesome. Very beautiful trees and beautiful lakes. I mean, okay, I definitely need to, like, jam one of these guys in order to get past. But just how to do that, I'm not so sure. Can I, like, get... No, I can't get to that from up here. Okay, I think I need that. We'll try that. But, like, also, how am I gonna get through there? How am I gonna get through there? Like, I can't jam both of these. Oh, but I can... Oh, I see. I see. I can get them out of sync with each other. And that will help. Okay, cool. I think I can move this back now. Okay, sweet. Now I have to do the same with these guys, though. Unless I can just juke them. I don't think I can. Alright, yeah. I've gotta, like, set myself up here. So I can get these guys out of sync by just doing this for a little bit. And then I need to open that eventually. I wonder if I can probably use the jammers, right? Where's my other jammer right now?
This
I think
trial seems impossible to overcome. Have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
you hush. I am solving this. This is happening, sir. Okay, now I need to point that back over here. Which one's this one doing? That one. Okay. Yeah, I can probably... Okay, well, I need this for this. So that is a thing. And then is there another gate over there? Or am I good now? Oh, shit. No, that gate is still closed. Okay, so... Oh, come on. All right. Okay. Okay, well, what I can do, I think, is finesse this jammer to point at you. You jam that. Yep, okay. And then I leave you pointed at that one, right? Yes. And then you don't technically need to point at that one. And you can come over here and point at this one. I think this will resolve things. And then now I just take this jammer, close that off, and then I just gotta not die. Okay. We got this, we got this. Yes. Sweet. We have done it. Awesome. Not seeing any stars again, but it is what it is. Do I have any counsel? Probably not. Probably nothing. Oh, right, yeah. You can't get any counsel after already solving it. But probably wouldn't have been able to get any anyways. I don't know how to unlock that just yet, but that's a very pretty moon. It's very nice. Okay. Alright, what's next? We did these. We've just got a Z. Tetramino, Tetris piece left. So let's go do that. It's another puzzle with fans. With all three, really. Fans, boxes, and connectors. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's get this.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles.
Interrupted. Saving the journal. Did I interrupt that?
Is there anything that we associate more? I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space. All dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Cool, cool. Yes, she seems cool, that Alexandra Drennan. Seems pretty cool. Seems like her heart's in the right place. Can I like... Oh no, I need the box there, apparently. To power the fan, what can the fan do? It can just... can hold me up in one spot. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Can I like... put the connector there? Oh my god. It's not really stable though, it kind of just flies away. I can fly up with the connector though. Seems like I might need to do something with this connector. Oh, there's another box here. Oh. There's another box here. Can I put the connector on this box? Can I put this... Oh. Can I put this box there? Oh, shit. There's something that can be done here, I feel like. Because the box stays there. The box stays on the fan. But then how do I get the connector onto the box? That is the question. Without knocking the box off. I do not know. Can't push the box. can't do that either. Oh, here we go. I think that's what you have to do. Let's connect before we launch this into space. Oh, yes. Beautiful. That is what I wanted. Very nice. Cool. Let's get a shot of that with the moon. Very nice, very nice, very fun. Very fun. We have more terminal stuff? Yep. The eye is blinking at me. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system, arrange bits of matter in the right order, and out springs sentience. That's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? That's not what I was implying. I'm not sure I'd go that far. What about a computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Wouldn't that be conscious? It would. If it was a perfect replica of the brain and it worked exactly like how the brain did, it would. But I don't think transistors are going to be what gets you there, but sure. So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. I mean, the difference is, like, one would be able to create that and tin cans wouldn't. But if you're implying that tin cans would essentially be able to do that, then I guess there isn't one. So which is it? Can computers and tin cans be conscious or not? Oh my god. By your logic, I suppose they can. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides and the ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions.
I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Wow. I believe there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe, and of course, the alternative accounts are all so ridiculous, you'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Terminating support session. The way it asks questions is very confusing. Chungatron 8, welcome in. What language do you speak? I speak English, and I just speak English, unfortunately. That's the only language I speak as of now, but I want to learn more in the future. Probably start off with Spanish or French or something. But there's so many languages out there, and they're so beautiful, and I want to learn more. But my brain limits me. But there's so many people out there who speak multiple languages. It's very, very possible. You just have to train your brain. One day I will do so. Alright, we got some files to read through. Wait, didn't I already do this? Yes, I did. Okay. I already read through these. Good, good, good. What is that? There's like a pull-up bar up there now. And up in the UI. We're close to getting the play button, the YouTube play button. And then I could go back and try to solve that deception puzzle at some point here. I might try to do that before the end of the stream. But I'll probably go for a little while longer here, maybe like a couple more hours. Because this is a fun game. What language do you speak, Shungatron? Shungatron 8? Alright, that was 2, right? We just did 2. And then now we're on to 3. We can get another L here. And a T, an upside down T. We can get a star. This place had a star, right? Yeah, it did. It sure did. These stars are pretty crazy. Ooh. It's daytime now. We got some pyramids. We got some dust blowing in the wind. Hello. We got a computer. Alright, we got some more text. Oh, we got another Osiris one. Cool, cool. Progress Rep 9. Let's start with that. It's an email. From Bob Rakovsky in IED Noematics. Okay, we got more Noematics communications. To Ian mailing list. Oh, right. Ian's like their company name, and it's like based off of the Jurassic Park character, right? Jeff Goldblum's character. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to Okay. Alright, Osiris 3. Osiris 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, 1, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? And what is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. 1, here the... Oh, 1 is up here, okay. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. As... Okay, cool. Osiris texts are pretty interesting. Just War excerpt. I think that's what that said. Just War excerpt. Democrates altar, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda. written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. Blech. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, oh boy, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Oh man. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough that they thought like that. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Oh man. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright, what do we got over here first? We got an L, a backwards L. And it's a yellow one. Oh, we've got some stuff over here. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Damn. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Okay. Oh, there's some paint. I can paint things. Where can I paint? I'll put this one, I suppose. The computers do indeed seem to have a personality. Okay. Let's do this one. It's very dark in here. Blown away. Alright, we got a fan. We have this on a platform. Okay. Alright. We have a star in here. Oh my goodness. I want that star. Alright. I need to somehow get that fan to turn on. Oh, I can probably stand on the platform myself. Sweet. Okay. Now I have a box. I'm not sure where this red power source is. I'm not even sure what it's used for. I'm also not sure how to get up there. If I need to get up there, probably not. I mean, I can just open this now. Right. I can just take this. And I can get the YouTube play button now, which is great. But how can I get in here? Can I use my box? I do have a box. Hmm. I am not sure. These stars are rough, dude. Like, they are freaking crazy. Sometimes it's almost like I feel like you need something else. I don't think that's doing anything. Unless it, like, it enhances my jump or something. Doubtful, doubtful. Alright, I think we need to leave. I think that's it for that place. Let's go ahead and do this T over here. T, upside down T. Whoosh! Fan and box. Is there any counsel that will be given? Nope. I need to find the resting place. There's a fan here. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's actually how you get in, is turning off that fan. Oh, wow. Probably going up and over. How do you get under there? What the heck? Oh, I need to push that out. Okay. There's quite a bit going on with this one. So my ultimate goal is to get up there. Alright. I really don't need this at all. Whoa. Yeah, probably to get up there. Or turn that off somehow. Oh, but this... Oh. Okay, that needs to be, like, disconnected. Okay. So that's probably the ultimate goal, is to disconnect that. Which means probably just sticking a fan and a box. Right here. Oh, that would... Well, I could block... I guess not that one, but I could block this one, right? And then what would that do? Oh, that would turn off that fan. Assumedly. Now I have another fan. But really, I could get like a whole bunch of fans here. What does this one do? I don't think this does anything. Yeah. I don't really know what this is doing. But I can like do this. Which, you know, that's fun. But I don't really know if that's doing anything. I can also take this out now. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. Okay, you gotta like block it for a second. Yes, okay. Nice. That's a fun one. Oh, it's super fun. Cool. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Alright, there's an L over there. I guess we might as well do that. L over here. Eagle's nest. Fan in a box again. I doubt this will give me anything, but might as well try. Yep. Okay, I might be stuck already. Oh no, I have the ladder back. Nice. Okay. Can I get up here? I do not seem to be able to get up there. That would also kind of defeat the purpose of the puzzle, it looks like, considering the L is right there. Oh, there's a big fan over here. And that looks fun. That brings you all the way over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, and that stops that. That stops that from going for a little bit. Okay, so do I need to like do some crazy shit here? Where'd that box go? Box is here. Dang it. Hmm. Can I take that fan? I can, but I don't know why I would want to. Do not know why I would want to. I mean, launching a box over this definitely seems to be the way. But then how do I get back over quick enough? I mean, I just don't think I can. Let me try resetting and using both boxes. Because one of those boxes is definitely stuck there. Whoops. I want to leave it next to this. Alright, and then try doing that, and doing that, and doing that, and running. No. Still not fast enough. Do the boxes land in like different spots? No, they kind of land in like the same spot. New. That's the only way I can think of how to do this, is just block it off for a second and then try to run up there. The eagle's nest. Can you like place a box up there? So it like blocks you? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure what to do. What if I were to like place both of them on here? No, that does not do anything. Where's the other box? Hello? Oh, they're both right here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Much confusion on this one. There's a way to like block me. Maybe. I was kind of thinking like, is there a way to like get the box up onto the tree or something like in the path so that it blocks you and you're like, you can instantly go down there? But I don't think so. Maybe if I stand on the box? That's probably the closest I've gotten. What if I stand on the box with a box in my hand? Oh shit. I think I actually need to be holding the fan though, so I don't know if that's gonna work. So close. Kind of. Still feels pretty far away though. So close but so far. Nope. What if I do a box and then stand on the box? I don't think that's gonna do anything. No, no. Definitely not. There's no other places for to put the fan, right? I don't think there are. Man, I might have to skip this one too. This one's pretty rough. Got any hints for me? Dang it. Alright, let's try to bring a box inside again. I think. Because I can, like, drop the box mid-flight. Right? No. No, you cannot. You can only do it when you're, like, in the middle of the fan's flight for some reason. Alright, let's try bringing both boxes in, even though that is not the way to do this. Alright, we're trying. No, this is not working out. That is not working out. Okay, I think I need to skip this one for now. Let us move on to the next one. What else is here? Isn't there some stuff on the other side over there? There's a terminal that I have not done yet. Body and soul and soma. Body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. And then we got some numbers. Alright, Soma. From Sun Weiyang, Arkady Chernyshevsky, to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym? With a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, and skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassinbot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule alligator. Skroink oof minky-ack. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. Nice. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma, just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So, when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Okay, so they actually did come up with something, but it's corrupted. Alright, cool. Thank you for information, Terminal. Is there anything else? I thought there would be like one more thing at the very least. Yeah, there is. There is one more thing. We got this upside down T over here. Maybe this will teach me something about the other one. Sunshot. Alright. I guess let's move our boxes over there. Might as well. We can even move both at the same time. Except I need to get over there. Shit. Can I get over there? No, it appears I cannot. Okay, I need to reset, I think. Let's try that again. Okay, and then this time, I leave a box here, and take a box with me, and I go. Yeah, that's what you do. And that's all. Sweet. Alright, let's go get our play button now. That definitely did not teach me anything about the other puzzle, though, but that's fine. That is fine. Anything from you? No? Okay. YouTube play button. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. How should we do this? Something like this. No, that's not gonna work. No, probably not. No. Can we be over here? Aha. Gotcha. Okay, I have a play button now. Goodbye. I swear these red L's are the hardest. Alright, let's see what 4 has to offer here. It's got a couple red L's. And 2 stars. Some of these do require the play button as well. Okay, cool. Let's try 4.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Cool. We got a pyramid and the Sphinx here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, let's check out this terminal. Ooh, Osiris 6. Alright, we got Osiris 6, Chatlog Charlie 7, and Arcady Journal 84. Let's check out Osiris 6. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith 3, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face, although there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth. thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Alright, sounds very similar to, like, what we're currently experiencing in this game. Cool. Chat log Charlie 7. Okay. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly. So all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, and our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space, yeah, our porn too, I guess, will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, cyber something, cyber fucks of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something, Cascade, the something of Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. Imagine if aliens found those. Are these like porno names? These must be like porno names or something. Alright. Arcady Journal 84. This is Arkady Chernichovsky? Something like that, right? Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Oh man. Too little time for complete sentences and journal entries too, apparently. Okay. Alright, let's make our way towards this pyramid. We got some paint over here. I have no idea. I guess this one. No idea. I have no idea what that's even doing. Oh. Wrap around the corner for a red L. Ooh, a play button. What do we do with this? Record. What the heck? What is happening? I don't know what to do with this yet. Okay. Can I stop the recording? There I am, figuring stuff out. Can I take this? Is it gonna like duplicate what I did here? Nice. Oh. I need my recording to last a little bit longer here. Run around in circles, run around in circles. Give me enough time to escape as well. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, cool. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Well, unless you have a recording of yourself. That's pretty crazy. Cool, very cool. It's mine, right? It is mine. Alright, on to the next one here. I like this linear path of puzzles in this world. Oh look, another puzzle. And another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god, too dumb to hit the off switch. Oh man, yeah. You tell him. You tell him. Alright, before I record anything, let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. Look at this guy. Look at that face. Alright. Alright, well, we got this. So I probably need to, like, record myself just standing on that. Let's just do that. Do 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 do. Stand on it for like a good 30 seconds or so, probably. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Hello. Alright. Time to stop. Yep, okay, it stays on now. Okay, good. Now I need to make another one. Of this. And that might be it. I don't know if there's another switch for this one, or what. But 20 seconds is probably good enough. Cool. Yay. And that's it. Nice. Looks like a lizard in this thing. It's pretty crazy. Alright, another green one. Green upside down T this time. Double plate. We have a recording machine. But I need 2. How do I make 2? That one opens that one. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I need a recording to stand on one and then the other. So stand on this one. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. And then at 10 seconds, stand on the next one. And then we'll let this go until 20 seconds. Good. Cool. Cool game. A very cool game. Alright. Alright, we're getting into some reds now. getting into some reds here. Including my arch nemesis, the Red L. Redundant power supply. There's some connectors in there and connectors up there. How could I turn off that fan? Well, let's get a recording to open this up for us. Okay, that's probably good. Oh, there's a ladder in there? Oh, in case you get stuck, I guess. Oh, and there's another recording. Oh. You can, like, duplicate the boxes here. Interesting. Still not sure how to get in there. Oh. Maybe if you stand on the box. Yeah, maybe, if I get the recording to stand on the box for a little bit. Probably like 20 seconds, just to be safe. Okay. Okay, now I stand on my box. And then run. Yes. That did it. Excellent. Very nice. Very cool, very cool. Cool stuff, man. Cool puzzles. Alright. I'm not missing any recordings, right? Those are pretty fun. Oh, there's one right there. Epitaph Child Program 17. Codename terminated here. Logic fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump life short. Aw. Progeny programs D0G. Alright, what does this say?
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
All right. Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. Indeed, it's pretty crazy. Alright, arch nemesis, the red L time. A
What
box
is
up
this?
high. Oh,
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
oh shit, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Okay. Well, I can get this set up here. And then I need to step on this thing. Do I have a play button? Can I get a play button? I don't think I can. Okay, it looks like I have to use this one first. Potentially. Yes. There's a fan there. Do I want to use the fan here, or do I want to take it with me? I think I want to take it with me. For now. There's a box up there. Oh, I need to connect the blue to that. Oh, and then I can probably use the red. Okay, cool. Let's go use this box now. Probably don't need this. Let's hook these up again. And then get one of these on the platform. And then use this box with a connector. Oh, I need the fan too, don't I? Does that not work? Dang it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool, we can go back now. Okay, now I got this. Nice. Done. Only one more T for the second level of the tower, which that's pretty good. Probably could do that now, because I think, yeah, the T's the last thing left here. Hopefully I can get that. Look at that booty. That's a thick booty right there. That is big. The Sphinx cake, everyone. Bask in its glory. The Sphinx cheeks, if you will. Alright, let's get this T, the right angle. Okay. We do have a connector here, but then we've got this guy kind of blocking us. Let's try this first. Not quite. Might have to get the right angle. Maybe like right over here. Cool. Probably bring the box over here. Block this guy off. Cool. And then here, what's gonna be the best way to do this? Oh, I might need that box actually. Just to kind of get them on the in sync with each other this time. Like that. Kind of. Oh, whoops. Still not perfect. I'm gonna be like fully in sync with each other here. That's pretty good. We can call it at that. Okay. Sweet. Nice. Probably was even a bit overkill with the whole timing of that. What is this? What the heck? This wasn't something that was available from the start, was it? Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph Child Program. Codename Samsara, terminated here. Welp, rip. That was I think that was this person. Logic, program failed to pass a random memory test. Final memory dump, being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Alright. Oh, you actually can't go this way now. Alright, well. I'm not sure what that little corner is doing over here. Really not sure what this does besides open that. Is there like a star somewhere? It's very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright, I think we got everything. I went around the back of the Sphinx. I think that's this whole area done. And we can go check out level 2 of the tower now. Which we might as well do. Anything in here? Ooh. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Indeed. Did I read this one? Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Oh, you got some more stuff for me. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and is therefore not real. What do you think? um... I don't, apparently. I think you're cheating. I suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. This actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Sweet, I can download the user profile and get administrator privileges. Hell yeah. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. So I wonder if before I let you go, you do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want to do what God wants. I want the truth. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want out of here. I want out of here. Indeed. So all it takes to make you forget your lofty moral principles is a little solitude? Yes, people deserve this and that, but no, none of that matters when my own liberty is at stake. What happened to doing the right thing? I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. No doubt I'll have to. Yeah, I'll speak to you again. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going, so let's do this. Sweet. Get some admin rights. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status, administrator status, has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Sweet. Hello, administrator. I think you'd like some assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Message received as string, display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat, let's meet up. I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I'm not telling, this place lies. Same boat, let's meet up. I understand. Error. Error. You will receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Terminating support session. Alright. Okay. We'll leave it at that then. Okay. Cool. Let me drink some water, as I have only been drinking beer. And We must stay hydrated, folks. We must stay hydrated. Okay, cool. Let's go check out the tower again and see what we can do on the second floor. Very pretty. The orange and the blue and the gray. Alright, Mr. Tower. Show me what you got.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Alright, let's use these things. Okay. Start with the giant square. Ooh, got it. Nice. Got it. Oh man, you can like really not even see the facility anymore. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What do we got in here? We got like a message down there. Let's check that out. Rip. There's like a gravestone.
My best friend died today.
Oh no.
In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
All right. Rip to her friend. I don't know which friend that was. But rest in peace. My condolences to Alexandra. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Okay, yeah, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. But we're gonna keep trying here. Keep exploring. There's a box up there. That doesn't really seem to do much. Can I do like something like this? No. And that doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh, can I do something like this? Aha. But from here, I'm not really sure what. Maybe something up here? Does this reset everything? No, okay. Not really sure. What can that do? Let's turn this off. This is just making things harder right now. Okay. Does that do anything? Not really. What the? Oh. What's it doing? I'm not sure what I'm even supposed to be doing with this. I'm not sure at all. Not sure at all. I think it's that again. Interesting. I'm not sure. I feel like that's not doing anything. Yeah, not sure. Unless that did something like that I can do something with over here. I don't think so. I am not sure. Can I like jump on a box while it's floating through here? No. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, not sure. Okay. Well, I'll stop messing around with this for now, I think. And I think what I'm gonna do to end the stream off here is go try to solve that deception puzzle again. See if there's anything I can do there. Oh, but that was cool that we got to check out level 2. Of the tower. We'll head back into World A and try to solve a deception. See if we can't try our luck there before the end of the stream.
My child,
Oh,
you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, Be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Elohim, but the tower is my only goal.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Thanks, Daddy. Thanks, Daddy Elohim. 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 Alright, let's try deception one more time here. Deception. Why is it called deception, huh? Are these things that don't actually do anything? These, like, little corner towers here? Alright, here we are. Now what can I do? Can I... I can connect to like 4 different things here. I can like take this, connect to that, that, and that. But I still don't think that does anything. Because I still need this connected to the power source over here. Alright, and I can get this one over here. Oh, whoops. Still doesn't help me, though. And I can't like connect this to this, right? Oh. Oh yeah, it's still trying to connect to it. Okay, gotcha. So no, you cannot. Let's get this one connected like way over here. Or actually, like up here? No? No. Like here. Then maybe like connect this one like more over here. And then now can I connect? Oh. Aha. Somehow I have done it. I think the deception is you just don't need this gate. So wait, I have this one connected to here, this one to here, and here. And that's opening that. Yeah, you don't need either of these gates. Okay, that's the deception. Okay. Cool. Yay, we did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That one definitely is aptly named Deception. Alright, very good. We have that done. Let's check out, I think in...
Rejoice, child.
Oh, yes.
For you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
Except for the stars.
You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Can I get the stars? Can I break this down? I don't think so. Stars. No. Yeah, I need more stars. Can you tell me how to get those stars, buddy? Mr. Elohim. Oh, let's see. I think there's one more level I did not complete in the Egypt world, the B world here. So I'll go try to do that real quick. Because we've got like 15 minutes left or so. I wonder what the Sea World's gonna be like. So, A World was like all Greek themed. B World's all Egyptian themed. Sea World gonna be like Roman or like Sumerian maybe? Or like maybe some like island nation? Some ancient island nation like the Maori or something? Or perhaps some ancient Asian nation like Chinese or the Khmer. Maybe some like jungle or maybe like Aztec or something, like some jungle ancient civilization. That'd be cool. All right, let's see if we can get this other L over here. Where is this? It's over here. L. Alright, this is the one where you have to, like, launch these boxes. Doesn't make any sense to me. Is there a way I can, like, get it to launch through here? Can I, like, move the fan from here? No. No, I am not sure. That is just not enough time, man. Not enough time. How can I get myself like a little bit more time there? If I was already in, or if I were able to like block myself mid-air and like land in here, that would be cool. Oh. And there's no other place for me to put that fan, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty perplexed by this one as well. Can I like use my momentum to jump? Does not seem like it. Definitely does not seem like it. No. I'm not sure what I could do here, man. Can't place it on top of a tree. Oh. Got any hints for me? Nope. It says the eagle's nest. It makes me think you have to like put a block somewhere. can't jump on the fan. It just slides you off. Alright. Yeah, not sure what else to do with this fan. Seems like it's most useful over here. Oh, it is getting to be about that time, though. Might have to come back to this one. Like, if there was a way to just automatically get the box to be used by the fan. Like, is there a way to, like, delay the fan in any way? Like, that would be huge. And that would be huge. But I don't think you can. I can't put the fan on from over here. And that doesn't do anything else. If you have two boxes, it does not do anything additional. I don't know, man. Guess you can just keep trying to be quick with it. But seems like that's not what you're supposed to do. And this definitely does not seem like what you're supposed to do. No, 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 no. No, sir. I don't know, this one's kind of crazy. There must be something I'm missing. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, and even if you did not join, thank you for existing. Your existence is much appreciated here on Comatose Streams. Alright, it's been a good game. It's been very fun. We made quite a bit of progress. We solved a few puzzles that we were stuck on originally. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Made it up the tower a little bit more. maybe next time we'll find that passcode, and maybe next time we'll find that cat. Not sure, but it will not be tonight. Alright, goodbye everyone, and I will see you on Wednesday for another music stream, and we will be back next week for more Talos Principle. Alright, goodbye everyone!